All right, we need to edit this real quick. Public save. Awesome, thank you. Fishy, 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 fishy. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I am. Let's see. We got that. We got. Oh, we got to do this. I knew we forgot something. Do that. We got to do that. All right. We're gonna do this. And my volume's up too high again. Well, that's not even the right word. All right. Artilex, $8.95. How are you? Nope, I think you asked that question once before. Not my thing. Not my thing. And this is not the channel for those types of questions. So, but welcome anyway. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice Christmas. All right, let's
Sold it.
See where we left off. All right, we need some cash, so I'm glad she has some money for us. I don't know how much she has for us. Hey! We actually got a reasonable amount of money for some of those things. Nice. All right. Oh, we did not sell what I thought we sold. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's do this real quick. There we go. All right. So where we left off is we are doing level 10, 11, and 12 maps, depending on what we have available at the moment, because we spent all of our cash the other day. Yesterday, as a matter of fact, on this right here. So we have 127 spell damage, 181 spell physical damage, and we have +6 to all physical skills. So we're now doing somewhere in the neighborhood of 7,700 and 6,300 damage. Now, I'd like that to be 77,000, but it's not. All right, and we've been doing okay. We have 10 spirit left. Why do we have 10 spirit left? On and on. Okay, nope. All right. Oh, that went down in price. That used to be 100 spirit to do that. Okay. All right, we got that. We got that. I think our next thing is, as soon as we get some money, we're going to replace our headpiece because it's level 30. Our chest piece is level... Good golly. It's a level 71 chest piece. At least that's not quite as bad. Level 79. Level 81. Okay, they're not... Oh, that's level 49. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's level 67. Okay. So maybe our rings and our amulet at some point need to be replaced. But other than that, we're doing good. All right, let's try this real quick. Cool. Are we not streaming this live channel? It may take up to 15 minutes for it to go live on. Okay. All right. Well, I was trying to catch Pokemon. So hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I'm looking forward to the football games that are coming up the next couple of days. I think those will be exciting. We can work on our Wyvern build as well today. We cleaned out all of our junk. And in doing so, we sold a bunch of stuff. And so now we don't have a lot left. All right, we're hoping he has some maps. Oh, he does. Okay, level 10s. Okay, awesome. All right, so we can do some level 10 maps today. Cool, 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 cool. We did a 12. All right, let's go ahead and buy all these 10s. We'll do 10s.
See what you can achieve with that.
All right, let's buy the 10s. Because I think we'll be okay with 10s. I can get rid of some of these lower level ones now. That's an 11. And that's a 12. We'll hang on to those. Let's do all of these. All right, let's prep these. Oh, we got a perfect orb. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Which of these I do? Do-do-do. I mean, there's no reason to read each and every one of them right now because they are going to be what they're going to be. So far, there haven't been any that I've just absolutely said, oh, yeah, we're not running that. Oh, there was one. Because they didn't take critical damage. The monsters didn't take critical damage or something. Or my critical damage chance was reduced or something like that. But other than that, there's not many of these. Yeah, level 10, I don't think that we won't do. All right, so let's run some maps, kind of get our day started, get our fingers nimble. We did get another tower, so we have 2 more towers. I think I want to go up this way and get this tower here. At some point, I want to go up here and get this tower. And then work our way over here and get this tower over here. Oh, yeah, and this one down here as well. We missed that one, too. Oh, that's right, because I thought for sure that that went over to there, but it does not. So, we can go there, and there, and there. Oh, or we can go there, and there, and there. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Our books are currently Abyss. And Irradiated, it looks like. Okay. I think that'll be all right. Steel Frenzy charges and stuff. I don't think I care about that. All right, let's give it a shot. Monday. For those of you who had to go back to work, I know it's kind of... This can be kind of a weird time when you're kind of in between... Right? You're just a couple of days from vacation again. A couple of days in the office. Not everybody's in the office because some people took the whole thing off. But if you're here with me, welcome. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. If you are working, awesome. Hope you have a good day at work. If you're just hanging out and spending time with your family, I hope you're enjoying that as well. We're going to see... I would like us to graduate up to level 12 maps. But I was looking at buying some maps on the trade market. They're a little expensive at the moment. So we'll have to get some currency. I'm not 100% sure why they're quite so expensive. But they are expensive. Ooh! Well, that took care of one of them. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Oh, there he is. Get out of that. I was hoping not to stand in the middle of that. Boy, they are just right on top of each other, aren't they? Now, we're having to try to find our way around this here. Because I prefer not getting over into the next guy. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. I did not die. For whatever reason, it was not letting me heal. And that was annoying me. Did I lose all of them now? No, a few of them left. Okay. Alright, so I didn't lose all of them. Is there a shrine around? Oh, that's what it is. There's a shrine over here. That's what I was getting hit with. I didn't even see that. Because I really wasn't looking at the side map. Alright. Well, that was one death, unfortunately. We just have to stay out of that elemental weakness. Because that's what wrecked us the last time we went up against abysmal monsters. Was we got tagged with that elemental weakness and then was hit with their lightning attack. And we basically fried. I mean, you would think I would be able to see it. We messed up our temple last night. We did end up facing Itziri. I got her to phase. Did she have 3 phases? I got her to phase 2. Whatever phase 2 was. I got her all the way down to about 10% health. And then she did some sort of a rolling, sweeping move with her weapon. I thought I could absorb it. I was at full health and full energy shield. And I got greedy because I was trying to take her down. And it turns out that that attack move one-shot me. So what I learned was I can't take that hit. I've got to roll out of it. I didn't even see it blink red or anything, like, you know, how sometimes they do, so you know, hey, you can't block this hit, or this hit's unstoppable, or whatever. Either I didn't see it in that red room, or it happened and I just happened to miss it, I guess. Which is possibly what happened. Terrabin! There I am. Did you hear me? I faced Itziri last night. And I lost to her. I got her into the second phase. Got her down to about 10% health. She did a rolling, sweeping move with her weapon. I thought I could absorb it because I was at full health and full energy shield. Turns out I could not absorb it. So I died. And immediately got kicked out. You too? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been so anxious. I probably should have watched a video to see what, you know, what her phases were and how she progressed. But no, I got in there and I just wanted to go for it. Oh, Abysmal Depths. Yay, it's a good start. All right, so we're running tier 10 maps at the moment. We ran a couple of tier 12 maps yesterday as well. You lost as well? I'm sorry that you lost, but yes, that does make me feel better. Let's see. I guess we can go ahead and go down. Hello? There we go. Now, hopefully I won't die in here. Oh. I slept crooked, and now I got a crick in my neck here. I got a little bit of a crick. Got a little hitch in my giddy up. But we're doing good. It is a beautiful day. Oh, by the way, it was 32 degrees here this morning. With the wind chill, it felt like 20 something. After being 70, what did I say it was? 76 yesterday was our high. And then tonight it'll get even colder. And then tomorrow morning it'll be even colder. So I guess winter has decided to show up in Texas. And I saw it ticked you off and logged out. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of sat there for a few minutes and went, well, I don't know that there's anything else I want to do. So then I ended up logging off as well. I guess, oh my God. Well, that was not the way I had planned on starting the morning. I didn't even see what I got hit with. Still only 25 here, not sure with the wind. Oh, boy, that's still chilly. All right, hang on one sec. I want to do something real quick. Hang on with me. Stick with me here. Okay, I'm going to clip it real quick so I can go back. Come on. Clip. All right, hang on one sec, because I want to see. All right, there we are fighting. Okay. Excuse you guys. All right, so there I am fighting. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so then here this guy comes. So he just pops in. All right, my energy shield is gone. Yep, okay. All right, that was just me. I was not paying attention to my health bar. Okay. That's fine. Well, there's that. With the wind chill, it felt like 20. Mute. All right, there we go. Okay. And it is finished processing. Okay, cool. Well, that was not what I had in mind. Yeah, I noticed that. Hey, I finally hit 81. Yeah, but I noticed I lose XP every time now, which is very disappointing. And that was 2 deaths. Where is the... Oh. Oh, you're the... Oh, I thought the orb was looking for you. All right, let's see if this gets any better. Who's that poke? All right, so we're doing more damage. I felt that I wasn't going to have any trouble on level 10 maps. But we've already died twice. Both of them to abyss monsters. One outside the abyss and one inside the abyss. That's not very encouraging. Let's see if we can get a better... Let's see if we can start over and get a better start. All right, there we go. Let's try not to die anymore. I probably will try my Wyvern build later today and probably work on my Frost Sorceress, as she was really kind of just getting started. We had just finished Act 1 and we're ready to go into Act 2. I spent all of my currency last night, or at least both of my divines, on the weapon we're using now, which raised my damage up by just a little over 1,000 points per skill. So that was awesome. But you're stuck working? Aw, man, I am so sorry. Well, hopefully it's a short week, right? Just a couple of days this week? Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't have any problems. I'm not having any... Oh, tier 11. Nice. Submits. Okay. So we don't have all the checkpoints yet, and there are still... What checkpoints do we not have? Okay, hang on. The only day I get off is New Year's Day. Oh, man. You know, my company changed their policy right before I left, obviously, or before I was no longer there, to where we did not get New Year's Eve off. And they weren't giving us Christmas Eve off. We got half a day on Christmas Eve, and then we got Christmas Day off. And I thought, man, they're getting a little scroogey with the whole holiday thing. Now, one of the things is, I did work most of the holidays as a consultant. Mainly because I knew at most clients it wasn't going to be that bad, because for most clients, their people got 2 weeks off for the holidays, and there was just a very few number of people that were left in the office. So that those 2 weeks, even though I was working, I wasn't working hard. At least not really hard. So that was kind of nice. All right, so now we finished. All right. All right, we got back a little bit of the XP that we lost. Yeah. I don't know when... I'm not sure when companies just decided that holidays were no longer important. Like, I remember when I was younger, we used to have Washington's birthday, Lincoln's birthday, then it was combined into President's Day, but now we have Martin Luther King Day. I mean, it's all just gotten so strange. And then, you know, every year you'd get Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving off. One of the places I was at, the client there only gave them off Thanksgiving Day, not the day after. It's just,
as I predict, you
sadly odd.
Indeed.
Sadly odd. What do we pick up? Oh, interesting. You share charges with allies in your presence. Oh, now that'd be kind of interesting. Alrighty. Well, like I said, I hope wherever you are today, it is a blessed day. As we're getting ready to say goodbye to this year. Oh, we already have one of those. And hello to the next year, which I can hardly believe that as well. Alrighty, so those are all duplicates that we have. Why did I keep that? I'm not sure why I kept that. Or the wand. Why'd I keep that? All right, sorry. I had an OCD moment. Okay, and it's still not right because all the headpieces should be together. Anyway, okay, let's see. What are we doing? I guess we're running another map. Let's get over to that other tower. So from there, I can go to there, and then I can go to there, right? Yep. Okay, so we're going to go here. Try that. Try that. All right. Now let's try not to die. Now let's try not to die. Well, I appreciate you tuning in here while you're at work. Hopefully I can give you some entertainment without dying that will brighten up your day and make your day at work more pleasant. Here's what I figured out a long time ago. There are always days at work that I will enjoy some, and there will always be some days at work that I don't enjoy. But as long as I have more enjoyable days than I have non-enjoyable days, then I consider myself lucky and blessed. Because I go out into public and I see people and they look really, really unhappy at their jobs every day. And I don't ever want to be one of those people that can't find some sort of woo. Okay, again, what? I didn't even see what hit me. All right, we're going to pay attention now. We're going to step back a little bit. We're going to pay attention. Where in the world did you come from? What in the heck? Okay, what is this? What are you? I have enough people already here playing and hanging out. Whoa! Dude, step back. Just a little bit, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get caught up in that. Please do not get caught up in that. What in the world? Was that something from the delirium? Because he just came out of nowhere. I am definitely going to have to pay much closer attention to what I'm doing here. All right, what else is over this way? Another checkpoint? Okay, hang on. We'll go back and look at that. Although I'm going to run out of the delirium anyway. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, 7. Nice. 7 of those is quite nice. That was a delirium boss? Oh, small chance for him to spawn. Wonderful. So what you're saying is I'm lucky today. The odds are in my favor. Yay. All right. A regal shard. Oh, I didn't want those leggings, but anyway. I will take that. We want that. We want that tablet. Oh, good gravy. All right, let's go back over this way. There was an orange over here. Where is it? Okay, I can see it. Okay, I know for a fact. Can I turn... Can I turn this off for just a minute? Sure. Okay, that does not show. All right, never mind. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. That's bugged, obviously. Cartographer's strongbox. I think I want that. I don't have any way to apply any currency to it because I don't have any currency that can update it. Let's go ahead and take it. Nice. I thought that was one we wanted. 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. So strong. Those strong boxes, cartographer strong boxes, are exactly what I thought, which is they're the maps. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so I know last week we were talking about traditions that people have, or customs, depending on where you're from regionally, or even the era in which you grew up. There were family traditions and customs that, you know, people did for Christmas, like Candace's chocolate gravy. One of the New Year's Day traditions here in the South is you have a meal with black-eyed peas. Black-eyed peas referring to the prosperity for the new year. So I did up my critical hit chance, which is probably why my mana is dropping so much faster, is because I'm critting more often, and when I crit, I'm casting that other spell, and that other spell does cost a considerable amount of mana. Oh, nice. Regals. So anyway, here in the South, where I live with my lovely wife in Texas, we will do sausage like a kielbasa. So we'll do a Polish sausage, and we'll fry that up in a little bit of, probably a little bit of olive oil in a cast iron skillet. So it gets really nice and a little crispy on the top and bottom. So we'll slice it into, you know, coins, well, thicker than coin slices. And then we'll fry it in that cast iron skillet. And then in another cast iron skillet with some lard, we'll fry up some potatoes. Get a nice, good crust on some potatoes. And so we'll have, oh, and then my wife will make jalapeno cornbread. So she'll make cornbread that has real corn in it and jalapeno, little pieces of jalapeno, and a little bit of cheese. And so we'll have cornbread, black-eyed peas, Polish sausage, and potatoes, fried potatoes. And that will be our New Year's Day meal. And to be honest with you, I'm already looking forward to it. I would not call myself a fan of black-eyed peas, but I don't mind them. I'll eat them. Yep, like Frosty Tools says, I do appreciate everyone who does stay around through the commercials. Or if you who have subscribed, I appreciate you as well. So that you don't have to watch the commercials. But it does make a difference, and I do appreciate it very much. So thank you very much. All right. Every little bit matters. Okay. So we should be down. Are you serious? I really don't like this boss. This could end very tragically. We need anti-poison. Do I have anti... Oh, I have anti-poison. Oh, yeah. All right, let's give this a shot. Although I just hate this boss overall. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit by that. Oh, I didn't mean to get... Oh, I survived it. I never survived those. Nice. Oh, my one anti-venom thing saved me. Sweet. Oh, whew. Oh, I got to do a level 6 corrupted... Okay. On the map, what is a nexus? So if I'm looking at the... All right. So if I'm looking at the map, what is a nexus? Are these towers the nexuses? Because it says I need to do a +6 here. While I'm just rambling. Hang on. I want to make sure I get it right. What is a nexus? Okay. Within corrupted zones that players must complete to earn crucial Atlas passive points. Oh, okay. So those are just the so nexuses are just the corrupted areas already. And do you have to play a corrupted map in a corrupted area? Is that the deal? Because I know I've done at least two, I've cleansed at least two corrupted areas. And one of them was definitely higher than level 6. I'm pretty sure. Although now I don't see. Yeah, see, I cleared the two that were over here, which is why I'm not seeing another one. So I guess I need to go find another corrupted area. Oh, okay. It looks like there's, oh, there's some over there. Okay. So I guess after we do that tower, we'll come over this way. All right. Okay. No problem. Let's go ahead and do the last boss guy that's here. I do wish they would show them on. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Boy, they're a long ways away. Where is my checkpoint at? Oh, there. We can go right there. Okay, cool. Sweet. And then I don't have to walk all the way down there. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, we were talking about traditions, and I was wondering if anyone else had New Year's Day traditions, or even New Year's Eve traditions. I know some people whose families would sit around and make their resolutions together, their New Year's Day resolutions together. I have some friends from Japan where their New Year's tradition was Kentucky Fried Chicken, which I found interesting. I mean, I love Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they really, on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, they really like Kentucky Fried Chicken. It is a thing. And I was just wondering if anyone in chat had any local customs or traditions that they followed for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day.
Go.
Look at us with all of our level 10 maps now. Which we will eventually get up higher, hopefully. But right now we're happy with 10s. This is Delirium, which goes right there. Okay. Let's move these down and over. Go ahead and move those back. I was separating those into a couple of different piles. Got some things for some waypoints. I've got some things that you can just keep after. Oh, so I have one thing that'll actually stop me from losing XP when I die in maps. All right. All right, I have 107 simulacrum splinters. Now, is this the one you have to have 300 to do? We got 57 more of those. We got 15 runic splinters, 31 breach splinters, modify soul cores. Let's see. All right, so we have some expeditions we can do. You know, I'm gonna move that up there for right now. Okay. And all of these things kind of seem like a waste. I got a bunch of these. And for this particular character, I don't think any of these completing the secret challenge behind the door at the end of the trial will grant additional ascendancy. Okay, so that one will. And at some point I am going to have to go for my 4th ascendancy because we want this right here. We want that and that. All right. Let's keep going with some level 10 maps because now we can get to this. Sure. Oh, this one only has 3. Ah. All right. And this already had an abyss indicator on it, so I'm assuming it's going to be rather large. Whatever abyss we do end up coming across. I think I am going to save the delirium. The last couple of deliriums I've done, I've actually waited and saved them off to the end. Woo! Man, we're getting hit with a lot of stuff. Alright, that's 2 down. Can we get his friend? There's his friend. Okay, his friend is down now. There's him. Alright, we got him down. Now at least I feel like I'm paying attention. All right, all of those went much better, and we got some stuff. Cool. All right, let's go back here and take a look real quick, because I think we left a lot of stuff on the ground. We want the shard. We'll open this. So what did we get here? We got Exalted, Regal, another Exalt. Alright, so some Exalts are starting to drop. That's good. I don't think I want that, even though it's tier 5. Because I'm still not 100% sure what I would do with it, even if I had it. All right, so the next one should activate. Okay. Oh, this is one of those pyramid-shaped ones. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the stairs. Okay, so there's the stairs. There's that. There's that. Okay. I wonder if I can do this and go like all the way around. So my hope was, or my thought was, if I can do this quick enough, I can move around and go upstairs and catch the delirium still. All right, we'll have to see. I don't know how many. There we go. Okay, so far that worked because this is still up. I don't know how many of those splinters I need. I should probably look that up at some point. All right, stairs. All right, cool. And now this should be active. Oh, we got another. Oh, this is going to slow us down a little bit. All right, well, at least we got the first floor pretty well covered. Oh, wow, he just popped right in there, huh? I don't know why I keep picking those up. I don't want them. We got two people right there that are anti-mana. They are anti-fun. We are in a bad spot there. We don't want to be there. Oh my god. What hit me? Oh, he died anyway. But what hit me? I didn't even see what hit me. Because I felt like I was doing fine. Oh, am I down? I'm down on the first floor again. Well, that was sad. All right, back upstairs. All right, okay, that's reset now. Okay, cool. Oh, I got hit by whatever that thing was. Oh, well, that makes a difference. I don't even know what it was, but it could hit me through that. Hey, a greater jeweler orb. Not a perfect, but greater. Boy, it is those guys. Those guys from the Abyss really give me the most trouble. And I guess that's what they're supposed to do. Man, I guess that's their job, right? A rawhide belt. Interesting. Let's grab that real quick and this real quick. All right, we have that to open. We have one more back here to open. All right, let's go around to this one. Okay, what keeps shooting those ice things? Okay, we do not want to be caught right there. Okay, we've lost our energy shield, so let's back up a little bit. No, 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 no. Wow, they are everywhere. It is just one big abyss. All right. Good gravy. I know I have no need to pick that up, but I did. I don't think I have the amethyst ring. All right, so everything's been opened. All right, so we can go up one more level now. And our delirium still seems to be in effect at the moment. Which I'm finding... Oh, now it's starting to run out. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, never mind. Yep, we're going to lose it. There it goes. Four of those. Another waystone. That's awesome. We always want waystones. Where do these guys just pop up from like that? They have some teleport ability? Watch these two. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. What is this thing? What is this stone guardian thing? Oh, he's the pre-boss. Can we get rid of this guy first? Oh, and I still have one of these guys around? Okay, we need to get rid of him. Alright, that got rid of him, and now we need to get rid of this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Any more of these guys left? Oh, there are. Oh my golly. And we still have the boss left to do. Or was that the boss? I don't know. Although I'm not complaining because I can use every one of those exalts that we're getting. Holy mackerel, this is a big abyss. Oh, here we go. We're going to have to back up a little bit. Another tablet. That's nice. Very, very nice. Another tablet. That's nice. Level 17 skill gem. Oh, we got a depths. Let's try not to die this time. Let's seriously try not to die this time. Although this was a good haul. Oh yeah, see, I'm full of... We're going to have to go back, aren't we? Because I don't want to leave all this stuff here. Oh, I definitely don't want to leave that here. All right, so let's grab what we can. Okay.
Yes? Of course.
Oh, sorry, I already have one of those. Okay, hang on. What are we doing here? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Strength, resistance, increased flasks. Okay, yep. I don't remember what the other thing was that we picked up. Okay, so now...
Who's that Pokemon?
Now let's go over here and pick up these couple of things. Well, maybe not. Pick up these two things over here. I think I may already have that armor, but I know I don't have that headpiece. Let's go into the depths. Pardon me. Wow, sorry about that. All right, let's try not to die here. We do not have to go fast.
Nature's grass.
Why? Do I have to stand in his circle to damage him? Is that it? Because I don't like that. I'm assuming that's what that means, though. Oh, you okay, bud? You hit your head. You all right? Daddy, I'll take you out here in just a minute, okay? Give me just a sec. All right. Did he lay back down? Because if he does have to go, he won't lay back down. He'll just keep pacing to let me know. No, I'm serious. I got to go now. I'm not just saying that because I want to go outside and play. Although I need some more coffee. Why won't that go across? But they can hit me from over there. Let's come back this way and make sure we don't get got from behind. We don't want to get got. What happens sometimes. Okay, so far, so good. We haven't gotten ourselves way out of position. Alright, so there's one bad guy. Alright, we're gonna have to get him to come across here to us. Well, not quite that aggressively. Thank you for fishing. I'm trying to be a little more strategic at this than I was the last time. The last time I kind of just went straight in. I am trying to be a little bit more cautious. I've seen that's another one of those things where I can't get across. But I can smack them with that. All right, so this should be coming down to it then. Yep. I hear them. No. Nope. Is there more than one of them up here? An omen of putrefaction. Oh. Okay. Again, I don't care about those. Random modifier, okay. Amulet, alright. Great. Rune. Is that it? So just those two? Okay. I don't think I want any of those. Alright, so let me take a look here. Alright, I would say we're pretty well clear. Alright, so let's go do the boss back on the map. We should be able to call this one done. Sweet. Alright, we did that. We did this. Now we need to do this. Oh, it's just a checkpoint. Sweet. We don't have another boss to face. Nice. Ah. Super nice. All right. Another one down. Another one down. Let's see what's what here. Okay. What is this? Increased armor, reduced light radius, increased strength, increased dexterity, increased intelligence. Not bad. That's not great. That's pretty cool. You, and you. All right, we got to clean this up real quick. Okay, so we got a bunch of abyssal maps. Awesome. We're going to have to start 2 rows of these, I think. Sweet. And another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. So let's do this. Oh, I did that wrong. Well, we got plenty of tablets. And we got all those in the right places, right? Expedition. Irradiate. breach, ritual, abysses. And this thing goes down here. All right, we got 111 simulacrum splinters. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at our map again, because we just cleared out another area. I was looking to see if there was any more, if they still do hideouts. If there's hideouts still hidden around here. I did the forest one. I've already done it previously, so I already had it. Oh, now that's... That's interesting. How do we get to there? So I've done that. So we could do that. Or we could do that. So 1, 2, 3. And then we can get to that. But then we can also get to this. Okay, let's do that then. We'll do that. We'll do this one. One, two, three. Then we get to that. And then we can get to that. Okay. And we've already been here. Yep. Okay. I think that's okay. I guess we'll find out if that's all right or not. Tier 10 maps. Here we go. All right, hang on. I need to do one more thing. I need to do that. I need to do... There we go. You know what? I think we'll just go ahead and do this because I have no idea how this is. I mean, I remember this map, but it kind of goes back and forth in circles. So I have a feeling it's not going to matter when we do that, when we activate that, because it's not really going to be a straightforward progression. So we're still doing level 10, or tier 10. I don't know why I keep saying level. Alright, this is going to get us into our temple again, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this. So we're going to have to get back into...
What is it?
We're going to have to get back into the architect's room. Oh my golly. Oh, so we can already get into the architect's room. Okay. wonder if I can get to that. Because there's no reason to get to this again because it's going to be locked. This is not, I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. Oh, it will. Okay, so it'll give me access to that. Okay, cool. All right, so then let's put... I'm not going to have much going on here, am I? And I can sacrifice a room to upgrade this room. I need that to be a 3, though, don't I? All right. Let's go with it. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Trust a stone to stay still here.
Can't trust the stones to stay still here. No kidding. We're literally just like straight up, right? Do I not have faster casting on this? Rapid casting 3. Okay. Oh, that's on that. Oh, rapid casting 3. Yeah. What? Oh, less cast. Oh, because we're doing this. I wonder if I can I'm betting there's something better we could. Does 35% more damage. Does 30% less damage. Has 35% less area of effect. Just out of curiosity. So that does not change the amount of damage that I do at all. That does. So what does heft do? More physical damage. All right. I want to try this. I just want to try this for a minute. I want to see if I see a noticeable difference. Because I would like it to cast faster. I know that. And I think I want to put something in. I don't think I care about the extra branching. Because I think I have that. I think I picked that up over here somewhere. Or I can. I guess we could have increased lightning damage. Anyway, I thought there's someplace over here. Oh, right here. Fisher skills have +1 to limit. Oh, I guess I still have to add something to tell it to have an extra thing. All right, let's see. Because I think I would rather do more damage and have less fissures. Because I would almost put heft on this, or even critical strike chance. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm sorry, hang on, I need to see where I am. We'll save that till last. So we'll go up here and do these two, and then we'll do this one. So happy Monday again, everyone. Hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend, a good Christmas. It's hard to believe we're already back to it again. It's also hard to believe that the end of the year is just a couple of days away. Although I guess that happens every time this year. Yeah, I think I may add heft or pin or something that stops things from getting... If I add heft, I'm going to get 30-something% more damage, which right now would be huge. I'm trying to see if the multiple branches really matter to me. I don't think that they do. At least at the moment, I don't think that they do. On an open map, they might make a difference. Material weapon adds 19 to 28 cold damage. Nice. All right, so we got that. So that was our big treasure. What are we into here? Whoa, whatever it is. There's a lot of it going on. Okay, who's holding me? Is he... Okay, what is he hitting me with?
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph over his emotions. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. Devolve.
another medallion.
Yeah. Hey, what's happened? Oh, goodness. A bloodstone amulet. Ooh, no. That has my curiosity piqued. What is that? All right. Off to see the architect and hopefully not die. Because we do need to get another shot at the pre-chamber for Edsiri's vault. So we can face Edsiri again. Because we died the first time. And I am going to have to watch some sort of a video or something. So that I know what her phases are.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Fractured space.
Well, don't stand on any of those, dude. What are you doing standing on those? Don't stand on any of those. There we go. Much better. Maximum crystal capacity from 6 to 60. Okay. I guess that's good. All right. Now, the important thing is going to be, do we get the room? Ah, we did. Boy, they're got to spread out this time, don't they? All right. So we're going to put this back up here. I haven't got to one of these yet. Let's put that there. Do I go for the rune or the research tablet? I think we'll go for the rune. All right. I don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. I'm gonna need another cup of coffee, and I think we're gonna have to take the puppy. OUT. All right. Let's see what happens to our temple here. Oh my golly, that is so painful. Well, I can make sure that I can get to the architect's room again. And if we get 2 connectors, I might be able to connect to there from the architect's room, but boy, that is going to be rough. And then we'd be able to connect to her chamber as well. Boy, it really stripped me down though, didn't it? But at least it's leaving my pathway intact, I guess.
Speak.
We're looking for the positive here, right?
Indeed.
Hello.
We're looking for positive things. What was this? Reduced movement speed. Reduced skill speed. Increased armor, increased block chance. But that's not really great, is it? Okay, so I found out I really don't need that, I don't think. But what I do think I want... we're going to keep a hold of this. And we're going to grab one of these. Can I do heft? Do I already have a... do I have one? Fan the flames. Ignite. Emulate. Something tells me less area of effect, less damage, have 60% more storm travel speed. Supported storm skills have +1 to limit. I don't know if I like the originate from the player and move toward the target location either. I don't think I want that. Cast speed also applies to projectile speed. 75% of increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed of supported skill. That begs an interesting question. All right, so first things first. Can I put heft on those guys? Oh, we could put +1 to physical skills. So real quick, let me see here. Supported skills deal 30% more maximum physical damage. Let's grab one more level 5. Okay, so that moved it up to 72. What happens if we put this in there? 7530. These are projectiles, correct? No. Ooh, they're not projectiles. Oh, and this would go on. Oh, but I can't. Oh, that won't work because I have cast on crit. See, I should have put this on entangle. And I bet you can't have two of these, can you? I should have put this on entangle. Fully break armor support. Yeah, see, I should have put this on entangle. All right, when we get back, let's pick up a greater, a perfect jeweler's orb. And let's try putting that on our other, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of it too. Yep. Yeah, we got 3. I'm not gonna worry about that. Plus, those big vines don't seem to cast in certain areas. Or at least they don't cast well. I don't feel. Because I would rather have the vines break the armor. I'd rather have entangle break the armor, and then I'd rather have vines just do the beatdown. See, that doesn't... So many times that does not cast where I need it to cast. The vines. Oh, I know I know where we're headed now. Okay. All right, I remember that crossbow. That crossbow can be fun as a starting weapon for mercenaries. Hey, 82. Oh yeah, we were looking for critical strike stuff, and there wasn't really any good stuff around. Oh, we did find faster castings. Where did we see that? Oh, over here. Increased spell damage and increased casting speed. I don't care about the orb thing. No frenzy charge stuff. Armor and energy shield. Maybe we pick some of these up. For every 8 armor on equipped helmet. Oh, we have evasion rate. Okay, so see, we'd have to change anyway. All right. Just things to think about. See, I don't understand why the big vines are not hitting. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Like, why aren't the big vines hitting that guy? There, finally. They seem rather... Oh my golly! What shot me? All right, hang on. All right, I gotta grab that. I gotta grab that. I am not understanding. All right, hang on. Here we go. Clip. Oh, come on. Clip, 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 clip. Clip. There we go. Okay, so what exactly happens here? Okay, we're going along. We wipe those guys out. We take out the 2 big bosses. Or the 2 guys that were right there. 1, 2. Are you serious? Quit. All right, 1, 2. Okay. Then we get rid of the 3rd one. Okay. Now we come back here. Something comes up behind us. And 2 shots us. 1 takes out our energy shield. The 2nd one kills us instantly. Wow. All right. We're going to save that one as well. They seem... I'm not sure how that happened. Alrighty. All right. Let's try to figure out the rest of this then without getting beat down too bad. No. What in the heck? Okay, that's a couple of times I've died today where it's been like, how did that even happen? Can somebody explain that? Are you trying to tell me that those crossbow guys are just, they're putting out that much damage? Okay. All right. Okay. I don't like the fact that they made it so that those knights shoot back a projectile for every single branch that hits them. I mean, I don't mind missing a few of those, but man, some of those are just constant. You just can't get away from them fast enough. But we are going to have to do something about our gear. I can tell that's kind of what's really hurting us at the moment. Is we still are a little bit squishy if we can get one shot by a couple of those things. Unless there are just things out there that will always one-shot us, period. Although this next boss should be interesting. I am not looking forward to this fight. Is this rock guy or is this... Oh, this is this guy. Okay. Woo! Hello. Okay, yeah, see, we need his armor to get broken. Oh, Yeah, see, his armor is going to be our problem here. Did we finally get through it? Nope, not yet. Now we have. There we go. Yeah, I figured his armor was going to be a problem. That's it, right? Okay. Map complete. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to do... Well, I'm going to get another cup of coffee. The puppy seems to be sleeping just fine. Actually, there was just enough there to kind of finish that off, so we'll just go with that. All right, so what are we doing? We're probably keeping that. We're selling that. We're probably keeping all the rest of it. Okay.
Indeed.
So... We have plenty of blue stones. Okay, so let's see what a new greater or perfect jeweler's orb costs us.
Oh, it's you.
I would like I only have 53 of those. Woo! Those are
I'll
expensive.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Man, those are expensive. We are definitely going to have to... All right, so we're going to put it on here. And then I think what we're going to do is... I want to move this to there. Oh, 89. Let's try that. Fully break armor with supported skills causes affected targets to permanently take 5% increased physical damage up to 20. Yeah. See, I think I want this doing more of that. All right. In the meantime, we're going to put this and this back. And I think we're going to put that back as well. All right, let's go do another one. We're headed toward this, which is also going to get us to that tower. Okay, so we're going to do this. Keep an eye out for Curse of Elemental Weakness. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, yeah, so armor break is almost instantaneous now. Okay, I should have had that on there from the very beginning. All right. So let's try this back here on this boss. Actually, let's clear out a little more space here in case we have to kind of move around a little bit. Okay, that should be okay. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got you again? Okay. That went much smoother. Now, granted, she's not quite the same boss as some of those other bosses, but I'm not picking that up. I am going to pick that up. I know I can't help myself. Okay. Let's put this back over here. All right, here we go. Okay, so that went... So we broke their armor much faster this time, and I think that was my problem previously for the bosses. Was I was having to wait to get to the big slam to actually break the armor, which I want the armor broken immediately. Then we can do the big slam, etc., etc. That's our problem. See, I didn't want to have to do B and then do all that. There we go. I may want the secondary branching back in there now. I don't know. Once I kind of get going, it seems okay. All right, armor broken. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Stunned. Big smack. Yep. Okay. Much better. Much better. That was much better. Hi, bud. You need to go potty now that you're awake. Okay, I saw something down here. Do you need to go TT? All right, guys. Give me 1 second. Out. He's awake now. More coffee? Come on. Alrighty. We did go ahead and get another cup of coffee since we were out there with the pup. All right. Oh, hang on just a sec. It's still recovering from the chill. It is really chilly out there. I mean, really chilly out there. The one thing I will say about Texas is it is flat. And because it's flat, they have a lot of wind. The wind almost seems constant sometimes. And when you get these northern cold fronts that come through here, oh, that's much better. When you get these northern cold fronts that come through here and that wind blows gently across the plains, gently, it is cold. I mean, really cold. All right. Let's try to work our way around these guys and these guys. Work our way down around here, which we're going to get these guys now. No. Oh my golly, no. No. Again, no. Still no. The answer is always no. The answer is always no to you guys. No. There we go. Which one? The answer is no to you as well. And you. And any of you guys that come up, the answer is also no. Okay, see, that is much better when you break their armor first. I may go back to 2 vines, though. I am thinking about that. We got to be careful of this. We've got something that will stop our magic coming up here. All right, let's kill all these guys. Let's get rid of that thing up there. And that. And then let's get rid of her, because she's going to be a problem. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And, oh my golly! Where did you guys... How did you guys come up out of there? Okay, cast the big vines. Where are they? They were slow to show up. Very slow to show up. Okay. Ready? Big vines. Now, where are you? Big vines. There you go. Those things need to show up a little bit faster. All right. All right, let's pick up our loot, our goodies. A group of rhinos is known as a crash. Well, that would make perfect sense. I would say that as a well-named... Oh, there we go. That is a descriptive name of a group of rhinos. A crash. We had a crash of rhinos over here last week. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, so we've got the boss left and a couple of checkpoints. Cool. Alright, so this went a little better. We're still thinking maybe we need the extra vine fisher thing back. Because I think we're only getting, we're only getting the one right now. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we do need the second one and we give up. Man, we give up area of effect. We give up area of effect and we give up... What else? Oh. We lost some... We lose damage with that, right? Did we lose 30 or 35%? Either one of those is really not acceptable. I would really prefer not losing that much. However, whatever damage it is doing, it is breaking armor. So that's probably good. Can I pick that up? Yeah, okay. Alright, so what's left? Boss? Bossy boss? And I have no idea what the boss is for this area. So this should be interesting. Alright, am I gonna go back and pick up... No, I think since we're single target, I'm going to leave that out. And maybe that's the difference. Maybe single target boss fights, we bring it in. Maybe that's it.
What have they done to this creature?
Okay, this is going to be a pretty big area here. Oh yeah, armor broken, beat down commencing. Okay. Much, 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 much better.
Could be worse.
Now, are all these guys going to show up out here like they do in the other one? Yep, okay. So then out here is where I would actually rather have multiple fissures. Okay, so maybe that's the deal. And maybe losing a little bit of damage isn't quite as bad. Because I think what we're going to do when we look for our new gear... I don't know that if we can find maybe rings or amulets with critical... increased critical hit chance, because I know that's typically, when it comes to gear, that's typically weapon attributes, right? Not gear attributes. All right, map done. All right, let's see here. All right, so let's go back in here. Out here. Hang on. Let's do this, do that, do this. You do nothing. 79 increased spirit. Wow. That is T1? Where is it? %. 51 to 55. Man, if there was a way to get plus minion skills on that. And plus minion skills is a suffix, right? All right, hang on. That's kind of cute. Level 17 Phantasmal Arrow. 50% reduced projectile range. Ooh, boring. More flammability, more ignite, less physical damage. Spectral Fire for 8 seconds. What is Spectral Fire? Oh no. That might be interesting. All right, and this we can sell.
As expected.
All right,
Time is of the
let's
essence.
play with this for just a minute. You can go away. You, you. Couple of things real quick. You did not go in the right place, which I didn't expect you to. We want a jawbone. And we want to desecrate a suffix. Prefix. Suffix. Okay. Right? Because minion skills is a... Oh, you know what? I don't have any... I don't have any in here. Hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. Although I guess I could have just done trade. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yep, you. A group of rhinos is known as a crash. That is interesting. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yes, is definitely a suffix. Okay. All right. Definitely a suffix. So we definitely want to do that. We'll do that. Then we want to do that. All right. If we can get plus minion skills, we're super happy. That is definitely a sellable item. Come on. Plus minion skills one time. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man, that is really not what I wanted. That is really not what we wanted. And I don't think... Hey, Deval Studios, I hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling better. Fiddle faddle. So I guess let's take the life for minions.
I shall return.
And we're going to take a really big risk here.
The well provides.
Ah! Never mind. It hit the spirit. It's garbage now. Alright, well, we tried. We tried.
Choose what you need. Of course.
Well, that's a bummer. But at least we had the right, I mean, we had the right idea. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, we're gonna need a book. Let's grab a book. Let's grab more abysses. Let's try this one. Okay, why is this not... There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
At least the plants still thrive amidst all this death.
Oh, we were gonna change back to multiple. Yeah, hang on one sec. We were gonna do that, weren't we? I'll waste one. Let's grab. What was it? Fishers. Branching Fisher 2. Okay. So let's, for right now, because we end up losing a lot of damage from this, right? 65. Wow, we. Have 30% less damage. Well, I don't like that either. Let's try that. How many corrupted nexuses have I done? Okay, so... Alright, so that's a great question, Terrabin. Thank you for... Welcome back. So I did the one that you and I did, and I did 2 more. But it's still... So I was going to head over to this one. Because according to the quest thing, I still need a 6. Oh, right here. Complete a tier 6 plus corrupted nexus. I thought I had already done that, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I've done 3 of them. The one with you and 2 others. So we're swapping gems in our weapon for multi-target versus single target. When we're out in the open like this, we like the branching fissures because obviously we hit more things. Oh, and also the other change that we just made, which I don't know why I did this wrong the first time, is I had this on Thrashing Vines, which means I wasn't breaking their armor until I started hitting them with Thrashing Vines, which was wrong. I want to hit you with Thrashing Vines and break your armor. I'm sorry, I want to hit you with Entangle, break your armor. Then I want to hit you with Thrashing Vines for like 10k worth of damage. Oh, okay. Well, that might have been one of them. So anyway, I just need to go find it. So I'm going to work my way over toward that in just a minute. Yeah, see, because I want, once your armor's broken, then when the Thrashing Vines hit you, then they just kind of one-shot you. And for single target, it's definitely been working better. Yeah, see? Boom, you're dead. So I obviously had that gem in the wrong place. Now, whether I misread that, which is quite possible, on the POE sheet, yeah, see? You're dead. All right, so that's better. And then we'll try to remember right before we go into the boss, we switch back to single branching instead of fissures. And we put the plus damage in it. And that really works better. So see, now it's broken armor, then hit you with the big branches. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. So like I said, I probably read the planning sheet incorrectly and put that in the wrong socket, because it is definitely working much better in this socket. All right, so we got that. So I was doing level 12 maps last night, and I was doing okay. We've gone back to 10s because that's what the guy had for sale for us this morning. So I grabbed a bunch of the 10s. And so I'm just running a bunch of 10s because I spent all of my currency. And I mean like all of my currency. I'm down to like, oh wait, hang on. See, we gotta be thinking. Now I want to switch this back with this. Now that goes back up to 8,300 because I only have a single target. I only need the one vine. So now I only need the one vine. Break your armor. Whoops. We definitely don't want to get caught in that. There we go. Yeah, see, then that does all the work. Okay, so that's much better. The only problem is when we're out in the map like this, obviously the single branch doesn't stop as many things. Although when it's really a small area like this, it doesn't matter. It's just when it's that big open space that I think it's switching. Too micromanaging. Yeah, I think that's why to be honest with you, I think I would rather have the damage. I mean, because that's like 1,000 damage. It goes from like 6,500 to 7,700. That's like 1,000 damage. And I think I would rather cast more vines, right? I'd rather have to press my button more frequently to get more vines out there. Yeah, see, I'd definitely rather do this. Yeah, see, that's just so much better. I would rather be one-shotting things. And then this way I don't have to remember to change it for the boss either. Because I'm already running it. And you know me. Easier is always better. Easier is always better. Yeah, and as long as the maps are... Oh, that was my fault. Okay, that was my fault. I saw the explosive thing right there and did not move away from it. All right. All right. Oh, it took me all the way back to the beginning again because that was the only marker that I had. Okay. Terrific. I need to get over to there, and there's not a checkpoint.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. All right, there we go. So, liking this much better. But like I said, the reason I was changing the gems in and out before is I just wanted to see, right, what was better. Yeah, see, I can't get caught on that bridge like that. Because I am way too exposed. There we go. Well, no, that's not any better. No. That's not any better. Not better. Not better. Not better. Okay, where is that shrine at? Okay, my shrine now. Now you guys deal with the explosions. All right, here comes the big guys. Yeah, that handles those guys much better. Woo! Okay, where are the other guys coming from? Oh, there you are. Okay, I cannot see anything on the ground, so if I'm standing in something, I'm toast. Okay, we got rid of him. Abyssal overrun. A nearby map has been overrun. Oh, so now I've got one. Oh, sweet. So now I have one that's going to be like that other one where almost the entire map is an abyss. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. All right. Let's do this and that and this. That, no. This and that, and that, that, and that, and that. Greater Jeweler's Orb, still not a perfect. Silver Charm, no. Okay. Oh, Abyssal box. Okay, so we've opened all those. That's the Silver Charm. All right. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so those grenades must have some stun capability on them or something. Because every time I get hit with the blast of one of those, I immediately stop moving. All right, cool. Cool. Let's pop up around this way. Finish this off. Okay. There's my temple, which I now have the thing to get back to his Edsiri. Who are you giving? What did you give me? I don't even know what that is. Where did it go? Oh, it went way over there. Oh, it's disappearing and then reappearing. Alright, and that's my checkpoint, so the only thing that's left is loose mobs and the boss. Okay, cool. And this should be the boss. Oh, not Stinky Lady. Oh. Stinky Lady grosses me out. Oh, man. Not Stinky Lady. Yeah, see? That's much better. That's much better. Alright. Sure. Yes. No. Map complete. Yay! Alright. You and you. Selling you. You know, I keep keeping these, thinking one of these days I'm going to get something good. I guess I could chance a few of those, right? I have one. Does it I guess it doesn't matter which. Does it have to be a normal item? Oh, normal item. Okay. So it would have to be. So I'd have to null one of these out, and then try it. Because I don't think I have any of these that are not already. Let me see something. Because I'm assuming if I do this, yeah, none of those things say. Okay. All I wanted to know. You and 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 you. We're gonna put you back. Yeah, see, we're down to 14. I have 14 exalts. Because we spent them all yesterday on our new weapon. We spent our 2 divines. But we're doing 127 spell damage, 181 physical spell damage. And we have +6 to all physical spell skills. So it was worth it, I think. It felt like it was worth it at the time. So I was just running a bunch of level 10 maps and so on and so forth to try to get some more currency for a divine drop or something else that I could sell. And just trying to progress the map and the atlas. So now I've noticed some of these are kind of interesting. Some of these are several of these have totem pieces associated to them. I saw somebody do a totem build with Druid that looked kind of interesting. Oh, this doesn't belong here. That belongs over here. %100% of lightning damage is converted to cold damage. See, I was thinking about using that in a build. All right, so let's go. You know what? I need to probably finish these up. Oh. Alrighty, now they're all yellows, right? Okay, cool. Oh, you know what else I did in there? And I wanted to look at these.
What's new?
I don't know that these are worth anything. But just for fun, we'll say exalted, and I have... Oh, there they are. 36. Well, that's not bad. 172. There we go.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and let the other one go too, because I'm not going to use either one of those. Again, this has to do more with crafting, and it is outside of my area of expertise. All right, cool. Well, that got us a little bit of currency. Now we're at least up to 200. All right. Alrighty. Next map. Because I was headed for this place right here. And then I was going to do this tower. And then I was going to come over here and do... I got to work my way over to here. Because I'm assuming that whole area over there is contaminated. Well, I'm just looking at that. Okay, so I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. In the meantime, I wanted to do this. What? Those are both red. Does that matter? I guess we'll find out.
Spoils as far as the
Oh, it doesn't apply. Oh, I see. It doesn't apply the stuff. Okay. So this is just the this is like a treasure island. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why the books were red. Hey, I'm going to apply the stuff from your map, but I'm not going to apply the books because this is not that kind of map. Okay. Yeah, much better. Much better. All right. If we get a chance, we did go up a level. We should go check and see what's available to us from a mapping perspective. Oh, so now not only do they have a magic suppression shield or a mana suppression field, they can cast areas where mana is removed from you. Oh, well, that's really nice of them. That 10,000 gold sitting over there? Oh, wow, look at that. Sure enough, it is. Well, we won't be lacking cash for very long. There's another 10,000. Nice. Brianna, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Another bunch of cash. Let me know if fish isn't. Never mind. I heard it. I was going to say, let me know if fish isn't working, because it was really slow earlier, or at least it seemed like it was slow in responding. Okay, that was weird. I had to pick each of those gold up individually because of like where they were located. Like there was no direct path to them. Okay. All right, Captain Dude, let's do this. Rotten Satchel Charge. Big branches? Where are you, big guys? There you go. Nice. Used to excavate buried treasure. All right. So I'm assuming there's someplace on this map I want to put this. All right, so I head to what? Oh, to one of these. Oh, I have to unleash all of those to probably find where X marks the spot. That would make sense. All right, I did that one. Was there one of them I missed? I don't think there was. Hi, bud. All right, let's read. But where do I place it? Rotten Satchel Charge. All right, let me look it up real quick. how to find and use the satchel charge. Okay. So you use it by right-clicking it near swirling ghost icon on the ground. It's in the boss. See, that's what I. Okay, so that's what I thought. There's supposed to be a swirling ghost icon on the ground. Because there were these things. Here, let me run over here to one of them real quick. So there were these things. Oops, wrong way. Hang on. There were these things right here, and you can see it on the map. There's a little icon. I don't know. Well, hang on. So you can see where it's on that little icon right there. There were 4 of these around the map. One there, one over here at this checkpoint, and one over here at this checkpoint. And then there was the boss. All right, one more second. Let me take another look over here. Where to place it? Okay, so where do you put? Okay, so this person's about ready to tell me, I guess.
So what you're going to do is you're going to kill monsters, and eventually this thing will drop, and I'll show you guys how. Another thing to kind of take a note of, if you're on the map and you see these piles of gold, if you click on them, they will point you in a direction by showing you a little like green ghost like this over here. It'll point you in the direction of this. What you're looking for on the map is specifically this. You'll see this bunch of different like little ghosts kind of swirling around.
So
I believe that there's 4 of them on the map, and they point you in the direction. You then right click on the satchel charge, and then you're going to place it down right over here, and I'll show you guys what you're going to get as a. The map is specifically this. You'll see this bunch of different like little ghosts kind of swirling around. I believe that there's 4 of them on the map, and they point you in the direction. You then right click.
Okay, so somewhere on the map there is actually green swirling ghosts. Okay. Oh, it was a question. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, I was asking. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Was it in the boss area? But according to the little video I just watched, it is not. There will be an actual circle of swirling green ghosts. Like those right there. All right, so now we're supposed to inventory, use, and then place. Oh, wow. What? Okay, so what's there? Oh my God, let me take a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 at 10K. That's not bad. I will pay attention. Yes. Before you do, though, look at your amount of gold. Curious how much. Yeah, see, you and I are on the same page. All right, so now my gold is... Oh, wait, it says right up there. So 187. Oh. How is it I never have paper? Here we go. All right, so 187, 187, 66, 22. All right. Book of Knowledge. So now we're at 221054. 1054. Yeah, like 600. Yeah. 8, 10, 12. Yeah, about 600. Not bad. Not bad. So that put us over 2 million. And we got a book. Yay for us. All right. I think we're done. Okay, that was a cool little map. All right, so here, I got it right here. So let's do, what do we say? 221054 1876622. About 1,600,000. So about 1,600,000 is what we ended up getting. That's the difference. Right? 221054 minus 1876622. Yeah. 1,600,000. Yeah, not a bad haul. So there's 1 million gold on that island. So here, and I don't think it'll be, I don't know that it'll be the same one in everybody else's, but it's called Castaway. Our home is right here. So it's just northwest of home. Oh, there's my abyssal, or yeah, abyss map now. All right, so we were here, and now I should be able to go there. And let's just put that in there for now. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, so here we go. Oh man, I slept on this shoulder, crooked or something. It would always be along the water. Gotcha. Okay.
I long to see such places rid of corruption's taint.
Oh, here, let's, I guess we could have done this. It would have made some sort of difference. Oh, we got the points in our general map. Let's see. This is where 8% increased efficiency. Okay, so I think do I really want rogue exiles? All right, so we like increased pack sizes, right? Because we want more things. I don't really care about it having a rogue exile. Oh, nice. 3.5 hours. Woohoo! Woohoo! I guess I want this, right? Because then I do swamp and water biomes with an increased chance of drop. Oh, basic currency. Although I guess that's not, I mean, that's not bad, no matter what. But I think what we eventually want, see, I think we want more pack size. Increase rarity of items found in your map. Well, that we would definitely like that. Essence chances. I don't really care about essence chances. Increase rarity of waystones found in your map. 100% increase. Okay, so that sounds pretty good. So we could do those two. Those both sound pretty smart. Quantity of items found. Okay, and then pack sizes. Okay. That sound, I mean, those sound intelligent. Now, obviously, it won't happen for this map, I'm assuming, because I'm already in it. So that would have to be applied pre-entry, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, see, that is so much better. Okay. I'm so glad we made that little tiny change. And I don't know why we didn't think of that earlier. Excuse you, big guy. Okay, is anything going to actually hit him? Kinda general. Alright, I know what you guys are. Ah! So many abyssal things. Oh, and a thingamajiggy. Good golly. Oh, another abyssal overrun on another map. Nice. All right. Got rid of all that. I've also learned to look at these, the layouts of these rituals. And I've noticed that, like, the first ritual is a little bit easier than the second one. They seem to, like, grow in difficulty. So when I find one that's in a really awkward place like this, I think I want to do that as the first one. Yep. See, because those are much shorter. All right, we like that. Let's get a preview. Oh, that's right. We deferred some more splinters. We got some more of them there. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go back. Pick up our mess. Because I think we left a bunch of stuff over here, including that ritual. Chance shards. Okay, great. Did not mean to pick that up. Or that. Yep, don't want any of that. Okay, so we're good. Do I want the spiny talisman thing? I don't think I do. Buttons, buttons. Press the buttons. And try to press the right buttons. Because that makes a difference. Alrighty, I think we can take this now. Yeah, nothing really exciting yet. Woo! Something threw a bunch of bombs right there. That was almost a mess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quit taking those hits unnecessarily. And get these guys out of there. All right, so I think the only thing we're going to be interested... Oh, there's a level 10 map. We might take that, too. That's not worth anything. Yeah, there's nothing else worth anything in here. Okay, cool. Did we not open an abyssal... Oh, we did not. Actually missed one of those. All right. Yeah. What were we saying? Whatever. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Is mommy all finished? Hi, I love you. Hang on, we gotta pet the puppy. Hi, my boy. I love you. Oh. What are you doing? Huh? That my buddy. Oh, that my boy. Yeah. All right. Say, Daddy, I need a bath. I need to give the puppy a bath. Give him a little bit of a bath and trim the hair on his paws. Because he's an Australian collie. And so you don't actually give him a haircut. There's just certain areas that you kind of keep trimmed on him. They get little tufts of fur down between their toes and stuff that you have to kind of keep an eye on. But he doesn't get groomed like you would think of with a regular Like you would never shave him because that would be very bad for him and for his coat. So we have to keep him bathed because he has, I would say, medium length hair. He's definitely not short haired. Definitely not short hair. Okay, this. I'm not really. Oh my golly, this is even smaller than the last one. Okay, this is gonna be really tight here, people. We're gonna have to definitely keep on the move. And definitely try to keep as many vines and branches out there as we can. Nice. We made it. Ooh. That last guy exploded. All right. Let's see. How much are those? These are 200. So 500. 1100. Woo, 16 of them. I can afford those and then cannot afford to defer anything else.
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess we defer these. And then we buy these. 3, 6. The map. %185% increased spell physical damage. What level is that? Oh, item level 74. Really? Is that all? Oh, it's reap. Never mind. I don't want it. Yeah, we're gonna buy that, and we're gonna buy. Actually, I really don't care about that. Why this item is active in your inventory will fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life. I don't think I care about that. I don't really think I care about that. So now the question is, do I want that? Because can I sell it for something? If I could get plus physical damage skills on it, it would be worth something. I could get probably 20 exalts for it. Or we could brick it. I guess it doesn't matter. Or we could brick it. We deferred that. We'll pick those up next time on the next map. All right. Let's go finish what we were doing. Let's go knock off the bosses. And this will give us another... Oh, no, this will take us... So we'll have one more... Oh, this? Oh, okay. Okay, this could get... This could get sad. I think we can reach Adziri's... I think we might be able to get to Adziri's chamber. If we get the right pathways. Oh no, it's only 2 of 6. Never mind. 2 of 6. Okay. All right. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them lit. Am I putting them out or am I lighting them? I can't remember. Okay. Whatever. Oh, we get... Oh, this will be exciting. Nope. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Whoa, man! What is this flamethrower thing she's got going on? Tier 11 map for us. Yay! We'll take. I don't know why we're taking that. Sure, we'll look at it. I don't think I care about. No, I don't care about either one of those things. Nice. All right, cool. I guess let's go back. Nice. All right, so let's take a look at our map here. Ooh, bags. Traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times. Okay, so that might be interesting. We got an abyssal map here. We got an abyssal map there. Oh, we got another corrupted area. Okay, so that's 2 corrupted areas. We got this one and the one down at the bottom of our map. We're not ready to do the tier 2 boss for sure. All right, so we got that. We got all that. We can't zoom out any further. Oh, there's a corrupted area down here too. So that's 3 corrupted areas. Okay. Monsters drop no items. But you get 234% increased experience. That might be interesting. So how can we get to this? What's the quickest way? Ooh. Oh, okay. We can do that. And this. And then this and this and that. Wow. And then that'll get us to this as well. I'm trying to see, is there something else that jumps out at me that goes, oh yeah, you should definitely do this one first. And we've got corruption over this way, so I can do that as well. Oh, there's another one. Traveling merchant offers wares. Okay. So, ooh, that's worse. Because this does not go over there. This goes over there. And then goes over here, which then goes over here, which then goes over there, which then goes over there. Okay. Or we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These would probably be more fun. Yeah, let's try it. All right, so let's try this one at least. Oh,
Go on.
let's clean up. No. No.
As expected.
All right, and this, we're going to spend a teeny tiny bit of currency on. And we're looking for...
Go.
plus spell physical skills. Spell physical skills is a suffix. So if we take adds only a suffix. All right. And as you all know, I am not really proficient at this whole crafting thing, so we're going to give this a shot. We're going to use this. And we're going to hope we replace reduce attribute requirement or int. We replace cast speed. Not great. But now we need to get plus physical skill spell level. And if we hit that, we make money. If we don't hit that, we make nothing. +2. Not great, but we did hit it. All right. So at least it will sell. And we spent 1 additional exalt on it. So just for fun, I mean, as long as we're spending currency, just for fun, let's do socket. Oh. And then let's do oh, we got our increased cast speed back. It would have been better had we got, instead of reduced attribute requirements, had we got increased spell damage. That would have made it really, really good. But they're all T2. Yeah, see, the attribute requirement isn't great. The maximum mana is not horrible, though. What do we get? We got 275 out of 298. We got 185 out of 188. That's not bad. We got 52 out of 54. Oh, the 28 out of 30 intelligence. Not great. And we only got +2 levels to all spell skills. It would have been better had we gotten +2 level to spell physical skills. But I still think it's sellable. Let me see what our other one is that we have out here. Because see, this has increased freeze buildup. Oh, yeah, see, that's not great. Yeah, we're going to have to probably change the price on that. We're probably going to have to come down on that.
That's better. You may have
Yeah,
been
so
dreaming
sadly... So that has cold damage, increased spell physical damage, reduced... See, it got reduced attributes. +4 physical spells. I put 40 spell damage on it. Let's move it down to 8.
Yeah, meet the market.
If I have them, I do not have them. All right, so I'm going to leave it blank. So that means it's going to be cheaper. So it's probably going to be the same price of this as of this other one. Which we said was what? 3? Yep. Sadly, I think
I'll
that's
do what I can to
all we're
sell
going to
for
get
you.
for that. Well, that's sad. Because we did use one greater. We did use one greater. All right. Anyway. Still, crafting, as you can tell, is not my thing. There are still things I do. Critical hit chance for spells. Maybe I should... Maybe I should swap one of those out for critical hit chance. Which is 24%. Watch streak reached. How many? 20? My lovely wife. So that means I did not break your streak last night or yesterday. Because we weren't sure that I had remembered to make sure that she was watching. 10 and 11. All right, so we'll put you and you back. You go there. You can go up here. You go where you go. You go. No, you go. All right, you go there. Oh my golly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 modifiers? That just seems almost painful. All right. I do want to look at one thing. What is my crit rate? 100% extra damage, twice as much damage by default. Critical damage bonus can further modify this value. Okay, so if I add, I'm okay with giving up a little bit of spell damage. Now, with this won't actually raise it 24%. It'll raise it 24% of what? Because I'm not going to go from 20% to like 40%, right? Most modifiers to critical hit chances are percentage based. For example, gaining 100% increased critical hit chance on a base crit hit chance of 7% would result in a final critical hit chance of 14%. Okay, that's talking about if I gain 100%, I would get 14% of 7. So if my critical hit damage is X, I have a 20% chance to get 100 additional percent of that damage. Oh, of doubling that damage. Okay. And I get 136%. I get plus 136%. So not only would I do 7, 7, 10, I would do 14, 16,000 and something. So 1/3 of the time, roughly. Okay. So, all right. So I'm going to put this in here. And then we're going to come back over here. Okay, so it went up 2.4%. So now 25% would be 1/4. So just under a quarter, 1 out of every 4. I have a chance to crit. Okay, and I'm assuming that's the same no matter what the spell is. 22.7. Okay. Okay. Sometimes the math is just way too hard. Okay, so we're almost doing 9,000 there, and we're doing 7,600 here. That doesn't seem horrible. But we're going to have to keep an eye on our mana, because in theory, we should be doing... We should be having more critical hits. All right, I did put everything away. Okay. We should be having more critical hits. Monsters deal extra cold damage. Have elemental resist. And there's more monsters. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, do we have double abyss? Oh, we have double abyss. Well, that's a waste. Right? I don't want two of the same... I don't want two of the same things, right? I don't think. Let's do some of these. All right, I think that's better. All right. Let's try that. So let's see, a 20-something% increase gave me 2.4% of an increase. So another 20% would give me another 2.4, so that would put me at 25.2% of the time I could get a crit. So definitely 1 out of 4. So maybe it makes sense to get rid of the other spell damage increase and put crit on it. Because I want to crit, because the more frequently I crit. All right, anyway. Okay. Yeah, because I want to crit more How do I tell? I can't tell really. I really can't tell when I'm critting. I mean, because we don't have numbers that come off of these guys, right? There's no numbers that come off of these guys that show if it's a blue number, it's a crit. If it's a red number, it's a regular hit, etc. So it's really just a matter of feel then. Whoa, 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 whoa. People jumping up here in my face. All right, let's keep going here. Let's see if we can keep the delirium. Oh man, are you serious? Okay, let's see if we can jump back up. Let's try not to run into stuff. See if we can keep this going. And yes, I did just run right through that fire blast. 3 of 6. All right. It doesn't look. Oh, anyway, whatever. More abyss. Oh. I thought we were out of the way of that, but I guess not. Okay, why are we not hitting him? Why are big weeds not just beating his brains in? Can you please hit him? There we go. See, the map, sometimes these maps, Omen of the Abyss, what? Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Is that one of those nicer ones? Oh, look at that. While the item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the option. Oh, well, that's got to be nice. Paraben band. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Another one. Oh. I guess we'll come back for the... Okay, why are you not casting? There you go. Maybe I'm not giving it enough time to cast? There we go. Actually hit the dude. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Why are there giant rocks floating up above there? No. Nice. Okay, another tablet. Great. I don't care about the thing. Let's take the shard. All right, keep moving. We'll come back and pick up those other ones. Woo! Welcome to the fun. Alright, you should be just about ready to pop. There we go. Nice. Okay, those are going much better now. Okay, where are all the lightning dudes coming from? Is that right on top of the abyss? Oh, that's right on top of the abyss, isn't it? That's the one I was selling Saturday. Oh, nice. That'll be nice. Okay, are you gonna wait until... You are, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Break their armor. Please? Break their armor? And then this one's gonna pop when I do this. Oh, man, you little boogers. No. Look at how many of the lightning things, man. They're just everywhere. I've got to get rid of one of them. Oh, we got rid of both of them. Okay, cool. Let's grab that and that and that. And the prism, the regal orb, that. Alright. Well, they're not kidding. The whole map is just covered, isn't it? Alright, here it comes. There it is. There it is. Come on. No. There we go. Ooh, tablet tier 3. That's got to be decent. Good gravy. I will say, you can really fill the maps up with some craziness. Come on, go away. Oh my golly. This is ridiculous. Because then that thing's going to pop right there. And I don't want to get hit by him. And then these guys are going to come up. Make sure I'm looking at the right guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fiddle faddle. That was definitely a mistake. Okay, good. Okay, it may have been a mistake, but it may have worked out to our advantage. He's still alive? Ooh. We need to kill him quickly. Okay, what in the world did I do to deserve all this fun by myself? Alrighty. Take a breather for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, no, come on. I heard it in my earpiece. If you weren't having any luck with doing the temple snake thing, then Abyss is where the money is. Oh, the ancient pieces can be sold for multiple divines each, and some of the omens sell really well too. Okay, cool. Thank you, Turban. All right. I can't believe I actually made it to 83. I can't believe I actually made it to level 83. And we're like halfway, barring any unforeseen deaths, to level 84. All right, so we got more of these. So that's still active. We still have to go back and do some rituals. As I did skip some to keep moving. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, this is going to slow us down a little bit. Because we are pinched into a bottleneck here. Yep. Who's that guy that keeps throwing the giant ice spear down? Okay, that last abyss area has not popped until just now. Can we sneak? Sweet. Another one down. Oh, man. Oh, then you guys went ahead and... Okay, I'm actually over here clinching. Actually over here clinching. I'm pressing my controller so hard. All right.
A tidy sum.
Oh no, we're gonna run out. Oh, well, I'm gonna let it. It's too much to keep up with. I'll go back and get the rest of it. Oh, we got 9. I know I changed my thing, but I didn't change it to... I changed it to semi-strict, right? Oh! Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, that was weird. It got turned off. All right. You know what? I'm gonna wait a minute. Oh wow, looks like it's gonna be another bad one though. Oh good. Oh no. All right. So give me here. Hang on one sec. Let me do something here real quick. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart my Xbox and see if that makes a difference. All right, here we go. Testing. Hi, bud. How's my boy? I love you. You're very pretty. You are very pretty, my boy. You have to let me compliment you later. Alright, I did notice that my mana was going down a little bit faster. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're out of here. Let's drag this guy with us. There we go. See, this is going to be another one that's going to pop behind us, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I didn't want that. I don't want that. It's all maps and currencies at this point. It's all map and currency. Ah. There we go. Get in. There we go. I think I have a couple of those at the moment. All right, we're going to have to go back and do some rituals. Wow, it still says there's abysses up here. Well, speaking of which, okay, that's the dude with the crossbow that one-shot me last time. We're not having any of that this time. Well, we got a couple of... There we go. Crits on him. I know that. Now you're gonna get me right in that corner, and then you're gonna pop, aren't you? Yep. A nearby map has been overrun by an abyss. Yay! Great, another one. How exciting! Oh wow, this is all empty. Oh, this took us back. Oh, okay. So we just made a big circle. All right, so we already did this one. All right, so let me check this checkpoint here. Can I go back? Oh, because we got kicked, didn't we? All right, let's go here. Sorry about that, guys. So now the map's not showing me. Sneak peeking. Got some more of those.
Who's that Pokemon?
And nothing else of any interest to us. At all, really. Okay. So that's 2. So I got to pick up all this stuff. Oh, perfect orb. I was going to say, that wasn't a perfect jeweler's orb, was it? I think I already have one of those. I probably don't want that, but I picked it up anyway. Because that's what I do. Anything that we missed over here? Okay, so where does... Oh, okay, so we've already been up this way. We've already been around this way. Sorry, guys, but since it reset everything, I'm having to backtrack just a little bit. All right. Okay, so that's the one we just did. Okay. So we should be able to go to the checkpoint. Okay. Because there's not one down there. Okay, great. Okay, cool. So there's one in between, so I can backtrack from here a little ways. To find this one, which we have not yet activated. Correct. Okay, cool. All right, here we are. Another one down. So we got one more ritual. No more abysses. No more abysses. All right, cool. And then the boss. All right. Well, these have been exciting. Or at least entertaining. They've at least kept my heart rate up. They've kept me awake. This is all nothing. Okay, great. Oh, because we'd already been here. Okay, wonderful. Because we'd already come up this way. So now we're going to go up this way. Yep, okay. And through here. And then we should have this one right here. Oh man, this is going to be another...
Could be worse.
It's going to be another hole right here, isn't it? Yep, okay. All right, so let's try not to die. Because this is going to be a tight little area. Wow, it's going to be really tight. Well, I don't like the fact there's all those purple things around. Oh, that turned out to not be as bad as I was afraid that it was going to be. All right, so those are all done. Oh, did we not get enough? Oh, we did not get enough. All right, let's buy those and that might be of some benefit later. Is it cheaper to reroll now? Oh, 700. Okay. Sure. Oh. 15 of those, 16 of those. Okay. 5. All right, well, we'll have to see where that takes us. Where are we off to? The boss? So what does this do again? If I have it active, prevents 75% of experience loss when you die. So it really doesn't hurt just to have that active all the time. So you don't lose nearly as much experience when you die. Yeah, I can see where those would be. They would have some value. All right, defeat. Who am I defeating? Are you using one of the unique Abyss tablets? This is how you're getting so many overrun maps. Am I? Oh, I can't see it from here anyway. Show shortcuts. I don't want a bookmark. Yep. All right. We'll see. Okay. You're also floating your camera. Oh, gotcha. Oh, interesting. All right. Let me move over here just a little. There we go. Okay. Who are we going against here? Oh, I don't like this guy. Okay, so break his armor. Big weeds. Break his armor. Big weeds. There we go. All right, sweet. Level 10 maps. We got it going. All right, we are out of here. All right, so let's see. Here we go. We have Abyss and Ritual. I don't think it's... Oh, 2 additional... No, that's 2 additional rare monsters. That's why I've been getting so many rare monsters. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting now I was using 2 Abyss books or 2 Abyss tablets in the same thing, which I don't think was a good I don't think that helped. I don't think that was efficient.
Yes.
But it was a mistake because I didn't think I had one in there. Okay, so great. A whole bunch of more level 10 maps. Awesome. What do I not want to keep? You. I guess I'm keeping everything else. Yeah, and how many? Okay, so here, let me take a look. So we had this one that we just did that was an overrun. I have this one that's an overrun. And then it said one more in the area. Oh, yeah, over here. That one overran. So, yeah, that was 1, 2, 3. I was going to do this one next. Because we were going to go, because I'm trying to get over here. Just because I thought it would be interesting. I mean, that may not be the most efficient thing to do as far as map clearing goes. But what the heck? Right? Okay, cool. I don't think you're using 2 of them would do anything. It would probably only trigger 1. Yeah, well, and the sad thing was it probably only was triggering 1, but it was still ticking down the counter on both of my books. So if anything, it was it was something I would not recommend doing because I don't think you get any benefit out of it. It's not like you get twice as many abysses in one map because you're running 2 tablets that are both abyss. At least all right, let's I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it, right? So we'll find a map that is not overrun with an abyssal or an abyss. We'll put 2 books in there that are both abyssal books, and we'll do a map, and we'll see how many abysses show up in that map, and is that more or less than what one book would do, I guess. And we should read what both books contribute. Like one of them of mine contributes an extra rare mob in each abyss. So we'll have to make sure that we look at both of those as well. Anyway, something to consider. So this is the one that goes for 130. Okay. I mean, it might be something worth trying just to look, just to find out. I could see from a game designer perspective, you wouldn't. Well, I guess do you care? I don't know how you would. I don't know how you would write the program. I guess let's see. The map, when it executed, would look at both of the tablets. And if the indicator is when there's a single tablet for Abyss, you do X. Does it know that if there's 2 tablets in one map to do X plus X? Or because they're both the same tablet, it says, oh, I'm going to do X, but for this tablet of X, I'm going to add 1 additional rare monster, and for the second tablet that is X, I'm going to do whatever the second function is. If that made any sense at all. Like, see, this one says you get 1 additional rare monster, and the map has 58% increased magic monsters. So you would have to know, am I, 1, getting more abysses because I have 2 tablets on one map that are both abyss, but am I also getting 1 additional rare monster plus 58% increased magic monsters, and then whatever the other tablet said. You get 2 Atlas passives for each unique map you do that you haven't done before. Basically, you need to do 5 unique maps that are not the... Yeah. Okay. Well, then that makes... Okay. So then exponentially, that makes it even weirder. Okay. But I was just trying to think from a programming perspective. So if we look at these 2 maps, or if we look at these 2 tablets, and they're both in 1 map slot. This one says I get 1 additional rare monster spawned per abyss map. Okay. So let's say per tablet, per map, you get 1 abyss and then whatever the other things are, right? So in this case, if I had this tablet in a map, I would get the 1 abyss with 1 extra rare monster and 58% increased magic monsters. Then if I had this abyssal tablet in there, would I then also get a second additional rare monster? Now this doesn't have a second thing on there, but if it did, here, let's go ahead and put one on there real quick. Monsters have 10% increased effectiveness. So now in that map, am I going to get 2 abysses? And in both abysses, am I going to get 2 additional rare monsters with 58% more magical monsters across the entire map and 10% more increased efficiency across the entire map? Yeah, so see, I don't know how you would... I don't know how they have their stuff set up, so I don't know how you would even program. Is your software smart enough to read the map and all of the prefixes and suffixes on the map? And does it distinguish each tablet as its own entity? So tablet 1 spawns 1, 2, and 3. Tablet 2, even if it's the same as tablet 1, also spawns 1, 2, and 3. You just double them. Or does it know, hey, because tablet 1 is the same as tablet 2, I only do 1, 2, and 3 once? Because I don't differentiate when the tablet is the same. But theoretically, the tablets are not the same because they have different suffixes under them, right? Anyway, I don't know. Sorry, my geek brain just kind of went a little overboard there going, I wonder what this would do. Anyway, sorry about that. If any of that even made any sense whatsoever. All right. This goes down here, so I've got plenty of those. You go back there. I'm going to leave you here. You come over here. You can't go there because I already have a bunch of you. So for now, you'll go there. I am going to put these away. I am going to put you, and you away. All right, let's go over here and talk to this person. Look at this. I have whatever one of these things are. Oh, there it is. I have one of these. I would like... good golly. Some of those. 170 something. 170, 168. Oh, so they're going up. All right. I'll sell that.
Your order is registered.
Cool. All right. So there, we're starting to build up our inventory. Somebody said divines to exalts was something crazy again.
Yes?
Let's say I want a... Oh, there it is. Oh, yep. I want a divine. And I have... exalts. 426. 427, 428, 429, 428, 430. Is it worth upgrading to a divine?
Can I help?
So let's say I want... And I have... That's not a good... That's not a good... I gotta quit hitting B. I gotta... One of these days I gotta remember to stop doing that. Oh. I have... Actually, that would get me... That would get me enough.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
Come on.
I'll post it right away.
$427, $428. Oh, we got it.
Got some goods in.
We got it. Somebody took it for $428. All right, so, and we still have 12. All right, so we still have a little bit of currency, and then these will go up probably in price still. Nice. I am very glad you told me about that, Terrabin. I never thought about the investment strategy of it. Actually, we can skip and go over here. All right, let's go here. We have one more abyss thing left in that. Okay, so let's do this. -8 to maximum player resistances. That seems okay. All right, so let's put this in here. So now we have 2 abyss books. One gives 9% increase to pack size plus 2 additional rare monsters. This gives me 1 rare monster. So that means I should get 3 rare monsters per abyss at the very least. If this has any bearing at all. If having oh, that's only 3 chances. Okay. Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. Oh, this would have been a perfect map for Delirium. I don't know how this is going to be for abysses. And the other thing that we don't know is some of the basics, which is how many abysses randomly would spawn per logbook anyway, right? We don't know that piece of information either. So to do our analysis, we don't even have a baseline to go from, which is, hey, every logbook guarantees that, oh my golly, each map will contain X number of abysses if you have a logbook with abysses on it. So we don't even really have that piece of information. Where'd your little friend come from? Woo! We're still hurting. We're still bleeding. We're bleeding out. We're going down. Yeah, I really don't like you guys. Good. Golly, how many... Pardon me, sorry about that. All right, we are cruising along. We need to pop those. Because they don't seem to trigger them, only I seem to trigger them. Alright, so let's concentrate on the abyss first. Did that hit me with elemental weakness? Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, that was close. Okay, cast. There you go. Hit him. Thank you. Oh, that's not, this is not the place to be. Good golly, they're everywhere. Here they come again. Oh, we are in a really bad spot there. Pinned up against that wall. Ah, another abyssal tablet. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I would say that was 3 rare monsters that came up out of that hole. Anybody else want to chime in on that? It felt like 3 came up out of that hole. I'll put it that way. Hi, my love. What are you doing? No! Oh, yeah, way too close to dying. You want me to die? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no. I know. Oh, I don't know why why am I yelling? Why does he scream? He screams. He's a screamer. Do what? I know. I'm really shouldn't. Okay, what?
You've had nothing to drink since then.
No, I have some coffee, and I've had coffee.
I know the last time you drank coffee.
And I have water.
You didn't drink any,
I have some.
but you haven't drank any.
I have some.
You realize it's 3 something.
Oh my golly, no, I did not realize it was 3 something in the afternoon. Well, we should probably do something about that. All right, let's finish this up here. All right. What all did we leave behind over here? Do these things have any value whatsoever? I mean, other than the fact that when you're trying to level. All right, this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be really, really tight. Flame dude. Whoa. Okay, so his attacks go through that. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go through here. Okay, so that was one abyss. One big abyss. I did feel like there were more unique monsters that came out of that than typical. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. Okay. All right, that takes care of all those. So it still says we have an abyss left somewhere. So let's go see if we can find that. We have an abyss. We have a boss. Sorry, my head's snapping over there because... is this the boss? This is the boss. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. Let's go find this other abyss. Let's turn this way. Alright, well that's not going to have that. So where is it going to be? Alright, so it's going to be over there somewhere. Alright, so up here to our left. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so it's got to be over here then? Is it going to be in the boss area? Please tell me it's not going to be in... No, okay, it's over here. Okay, good. I was going to say, in the boss area would be even worse. Okay, we have elemental weakness on it. We need to be careful. I don't think that's going to be a huge problem for us. We just need to be aware of it. All right, so there came up our other checkpoint, so that means that's done. Okay, so we're clear. All right, so we're clear. To go. Go back to here. And let's do the boss. Okay, I have to be honest with you guys. The last time I looked at the clock, it was like noon something. I thought for sure it was like 1 o'clock at the latest. All right, that went really well. Another level 10 map. And another map down.
What is it?
All right. Wait. Oops, sorry. I have nothing to sell to you, do I? No, I really don't.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put this over up there. I'm gonna leave that because we were using it. Let's go to there. Let's grab that. Let's put that up there. This will have to go into our next map because our other book should be done. You're going to leave me without POE 2 for 2 hours? Yeah, I'm afraid so. And then I'll probably be, well, I'll see. But I might be back on later. Okay. Sadly, yes, I'm going to leave you without POE 2 for 2 full hours. I'm going to get some lunch / breakfast / dinner since I didn't really eat my breakfast. I wasn't really that hungry. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you guys hanging out and spending some of your day here with me as we do some POE 2 or just hanging out in general as we just talk about different things. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I do really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you're learning something. I know I'm learning something by playing this with you guys. I hope you guys are learning something as well, even if it's just how to not play or what information to find out before you do play. But anyway, I do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. If I come back on, I'll shout out something in Discord. If I do come back on, I'll shout you guys out in Discord so you'll know that I'm back on. Otherwise, I will definitely be on tomorrow. All right? Thanks, everybody. Have a blessed rest of your day. Bye. Sorry, Terrabin. You haven't eaten since lunch yesterday. Well, you should probably eat something. All right.